much fun.
I love the day of Purim so, for then to synagogue I go, and hear them read the story old of Esther brave.
Shalom, חברים וחברות. Hello, friends.
Chag Purim Sameach, Shira.
Chag Purim Sameach, Rabbi Becca.
So exciting. We're so excited.
All
Hi,
right.
Becca. We have two Beccas up here.
So friends all around the sanctuary, we're inviting everybody to come. You can either sit right here in the front, there's so much room, or in the first few rows. But I really recommend everybody to sit right here really close, just like Adele and Eliana are sitting, because it's so much better. You can see the whole thing. Come, friends. Come. All right. My friends, I'm so happy we're here. We're already in the month of Adar, and as they say, Mi shenichnas Adar marbin besimcha, which means when this month starts, everybody starts to feel their happiness go all the way from their toes, all the way up to your nose, all the way up to your tippy fingers. Can you show me that? Let's go from the bottom, from your tippy toe to your nose, and all the way up to the sky. Raise your yadayim. Nice, very good. It makes me want to sing, Rabbi Becca.
Me too. I always want to sing.
Shemmy, 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 shenichnas Adar. Sing along if you know it. Shemmy, 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 shenichnas Adar. Mi shenichnas Adar, marbim besimcha. Shake it out, here we go. Mi shenichnas Adar, marbim besimcha. We go a little faster. Mi shemmy, 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 shenichnas Adar. Mi shemmy, 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 shenichnas Adar. Mi shenichnas Adar, marbim besimcha. Mi shenichnas Adar, marbim besimcha. Now can we take our yadayim and clap along one last time? Mi shemmy, 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 shenichnas Adar. Good
Let's
clapping.
hear you.
Mi shemmy, 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 shenichnas Adar. Big voices, friends. Mi shenichnas Adar, marbim besimcha.
Thanks, Chazan Ari.
Mi shenichnas Adar, marbim besimcha. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out.
Shira, I think we lost all of our friends today because I don't see any children who are here. I see princesses, I see unicorns, I see animals. So if we have any princesses, queens, kings, princes, can you please stand up so that we can see you today on this beautiful Purim? Let's see all of our princesses, kings, queens, royalty, any jesters that are out there. Come, and everyone, let's give them a big round of applause, a big Purim round of applause for all of our royalty. So beautiful. Thank you to our royalty. You can take a seat to our kings and queens. Who else do we see out here? Shira, do you see any? I'm missing all of our friends.
I see some animals.
Oh.
I see some crocodiles and a cow.
Oh, a soos.
And
I
a
see a
soos. And
horse.
a peel.
And I see some of my friends, some unicorns.
Yes, yes. And everybody's dressed up because it's Hanukkah.
No, Shira.
No?
you're
Oh, sorry.
confused.
Sorry, I got confused. Because it's Passover.
Not yet. You just gave everyone a heart attack.
Wait. It's a not what is it? Oh, Purim. That's right. And in Purim, we like to eat lots and lots of matzah.
She's so confused. We need help.
Help me. What do we eat?
Shira.
Haman tashin. Did everybody make their Haman tashin?
Those
Make
are
your
so
Haman tashin.
yummy.
Who can raise their hand and tell me what they want to put inside their Haman tashin? Oh, Abby, yes, tell me. Raspberry jam. What else do we want to put
What
in
else
our
should we put
Haman
in?
tashin? Micah, tell me.
Strawberry jam.
What do you want to put?
Tutti.
Strawberry jam. Adele, yes. Micah, what did you want to put?
Chocolate chips.
Chocolate chips.
Yum.
Yummy. Oh, yes,
Good
yes.
choices.
Broccoli.
Yucky. I mean, they're delicious, but I don't know inside
Listen.
a cookie, a broccoli cookie. I don't know.
Who knows? I haven't tried it.
That's
Don't
true.
knock it till you try
That's so
it.
true. Anyone here have a broccoli cookie before? Or a broccoli Haman tashin?
Ben, did you have an idea? I think I see your hand. Tell me, Ben. Chocolate?
Yummy.
Yummy.
That sounds great. How about some rainbow sprinkles? I'll take that. I always want rainbows because I'm a
Rainbow
unicorn.
sprinkles.
I do, I
Rainbow.
love
Oh, I
them.
see another hand up here. Yes, my butterfly. What do you want to put in your Haman tashin? Strawberry? Strawberry jam. We're jamming. Yes, very good.
So yummy. Okay, everyone, take your Haman tashin that we just made. Put something yummy in the middle there. And let's take a big bite together. So, Taim, it's so good. It's
So
so
good.
tasty. But
So-
you know, I was going to say, Shira, it's not just my belly that feels excited, but I know there are so many things that we have to do on Purim, that there are actually 4 mitzvot that we have on Purim. 4 things that we have to do on Purim.
Can everybody show us 4?
Let's get those.
Let's get those 4s out. We say achat, shtayim, shalosh, arba. Achat, shtayim, shalosh, arba. What are the arba'a things?
Alrighty. Does anyone know something that we'd like to do on Purim? And our grown-ups and our parents and our grandparents are welcome to help also. If you can think of what is one thing that we like to do.
I think Micah
on
has an
Purim.
idea.
Yes, Micah. We love to wear costumes.
Totally.
We love to wear costumes. And you know what? It's so funny. That's something that we love to do. And it's not one of the main 4 things that the rabbi said to us, although we all do wear costumes. So that is right, Micah. That is right.
Our Peel and Seuss have an idea? Mishloach manot. Ding, 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 ding.
Manot.
Can everybody say Mishloach manot? Let's try that. Mishloach manot.
And
What?
Shira,
That sounds like a big word. What is that?
It's like we like to give little gifts to our friends and our family and to
have
people in our community where we give them different kinds of food. Something yummy like Haman tashin.
Yep.
Something yummy like chocolate or oranges. All right, that's our first. Mishloach manot.
Echad. Any
But that's-
guesses for shtayim? Abby? Eat Haman tashin. We do
We
eat
do in our
Haman
Mishloach
tashin.
manot. We like
In
to
our
give them
Mishloach
out.
manot. Right, it's in our first one.
And Abby's right that another one is that we like to have a big yummy meal with our family and our friends and our community. We have a seudah.
A big se.
A seudah.
Everybody says se. Da, which means a big meal. So everybody take your yadayim, and we're going to have our big meal right now. Ready? Achat, shtayim, shalosh.
Oh, now that we're so nice and full,
Great seuda.
we want to make sure we gave gifts to our friends. We ate lots of yummy food ourselves, but we want to make sure that everybody who needs food has food also. So the third one, we're told that we need to give gifts to anybody that might not have food or might not have what they need, that we say, we see you, and we want to give you food and make sure that you have everything that you need to eat.
Rabbi Becca,
also.
is it like a big tzedakah?
A big tzedakah.
A big tzedakah.
A big tzedakah where we give what we can to anyone else.
So
And
we
then-
have achat, mishloach manot. We have shtayim, seuda. We have shalosh, tzedakah. Big tzedakah, right?
Ooh,
And last one.
the last one.
The last one. I don't know. What are we here to do?
I
I
don't
can't remember.
know.
Why are we here, friends?
Oh,
To read the story exactly.
The
And it's
Megillah.
written on a big what? Scroll. How do we say scroll in Hebrew, friends? You all know, I promise you. We say Megillah. Oh, Rabbi Becca, what do you have there? Do you have the Megillah right there?
I actually need a very special friend to help me get the Megillah out. Does anyone know who this is here? Has anyone met my friend here before? You can yell it out. Who is this? Schleppy! And you know who's with Schleppy today? A very special number 2 Schleppy. Schleppy number 2, but also known as Rabbi Felicia. But today, just Schleppy number 2. Schleppy number 1 and Schleppy number 2, can you help us get our Megillah out? Everyone
Roll
being
on your knees,
legs.
friends. On your knees.
Thanks, Schleppies.
No, Schleppy, don't eat the Megillah.
Normally, you don't eat the Megillah. Normally, you
What do you do with the Megillah, friends? Read
the Megillah.
exactly.
Read the Megillah. Read the Megillah.
And Schleppies, how many times do we read the Megillah? Because we read the Torah, we read it every Shabbat. We even
Right.
read the Torah 2 times during the week. But what about the Megillah?
We read the Megillah how many times?
100 times.
No.
Low.
50 times.
How many times?
One time. Actually, one time at nighttime. And one time when we wake up in the morning.
But Rabbi Felicia, we haven't done it in a really, really long time.
It's been so long.
It's-
So who misses the Megillah? Schleppy misses the Megillah. I miss the Megillah. Who misses the Megillah? Who has a favorite character in the Megillah? Anyone? What's your favorite character?
Esther, I heard Esther.
Queen Esther, yeah. Queen Esther. Let's hear it if you love Queen Esther. Let's hear it if you love Vashti. Let's hear it if you love King Achashverosh. What about Mordechai? And what about
the mean, mean man that when we say his name, we make a lot of noise? What's his name? Haman. Boo.
But since we haven't seen these characters in a while, we get to say a special bracha.
Yeah, when we haven't done something in a really, really long time, or for the first time in a long time, we sing our Shehechiyanu. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam.
Nice, Schleppy.
Microphone is
Shehechiyanu v'kiyanu v'higianu lazman hazeh. One more time we say Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam. Shehechiyanu v'kimanu v'higianu lazman hazeh. Everybody say a big amen. Ah, nice, Danny. Amen. Beautiful, friends. And give a big one more time.
We can hear you.
right, friends. If you are ready to read the Megillah, touch your rosh. If you are ready to read the Megillah, touch your af. If you are ready to read the Megillah, shake it out. Shake it. If you are ready to read the Megillah, say, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Rabbi Becca, I think they're so ready.
I'm so ready. All right.
But
So we're going to see.
We're
I
going to
did see we
invite
had-
a special friend to help us read the Megillah.
It's Bluey's mom. And Bingo's mom.
At Bluey's mom,
and we
yes.
have Bluey and Bingo too.
Amazing.
So let's first. Yeah.
Yes. We're going to show you first what it looks like. I'm going to hold one side, and we're going to open it up a little bit. Look at that. Ooh. What language is the Megillah written in? What is it? Hebrew. That's right. Hebrew. And I have a question, Rabbi Becca. Is the Megillah like the Torah where somebody sits and writes every single letter by hand? It is.
That person is called a sofer or a soferet. If it's a lady, she's called a soferet. And if it's a gentleman or a man, it's called a sofer. And the Megillah is written, every single word has to be written by someone's hands.
So everybody, take your yad, and we're going to pretend to be the
special
sofer
yad.
or soferet. And let's write 4 letters. We'll write Achat, Shtayim, Shalosh. That takes a long time. It takes a long time to
it does.
write a Megillah.
It does. It's
Do we have
beautiful.
it? Yes, you have it? Okay. All right, so first we're going to hear one little part of the Megillah, and then we'll get right into our story. All right, friends, let's put our listening ears on. One more time, we're going to make the first sound of the Shema. Ready? Put your listening ears on. Here we go. Shh.
Achashverosh, hu Achashverosh, Hamolech mehodu ve'ad kush sheva ve'asrim u'medina.
Yay! Woo! Beautiful. All right, friends, come with me. Take your yadayim, and we're gonna go. Very, 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 very long time. In a land far called Shushan.
Shushan.
Can everybody say Shushan?
Shushan.
There lived a king. Show me your king, friends. Let's put on a crown. There lived a king, and his name was Achashverosh.
Achashverosh.
And Achashverosh liked to party. Oh yeah, he had parties every day. On Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and even on Shabbat.
Shabbat
And
party.
one day, while he was dancing just like that, he said, ooh, I really want my Queen Vashti, my Queen Vashti, to come dance for all of us. Somebody go get her. And somebody went and got her and knocked on the door. Everybody knock on the floor, knock with me. And Vashti was sleeping. And she opened the door and she said, what do you want? I'm sleeping. And they said, King Achashverosh is having his party. And he wants you to come dance for everybody. What do you think Vashti said? Did she say, can, or did she say, lo?
Lo.
Exactly. She said, lo. Everybody say,
Lo. Low, low.
And the king said, "Oh yeah, I am the king. Everybody has to listen to what I say. If you don't come and dance, I'm gonna send you away." And the Queen Vashti said, "That's fine, I'm going anyway." And she left.
Bye, king.
Bye. But the king was sitting there alone. And he got very lonely.
Did get lonely. And Juliana, can you tell us what he was going to do next? What does it tell us in the Megillah?
What does it say? Let's put our listening ears on, friends. Ready? Take your yadayim. Let's put our listening ears on for the Megillah.
Vayhi omenet hadasa, hi Esther batodo, ki ein la avaem, v'nara yifato ar v'tovat mareh, uvemot avia ve'ima lekacha Mordechai lo levat.
Beautiful. And the Melech Achashverosh, he was so lonely. He needed a new queen. And he turned to all of the people who worked for him, to all of his servants, and he said, "You need to put posters all over the land of Shushan, all 127 countries that I am in charge of, because I am the king, and I am lonely, and I need a queen." And so his servants went out to every place they could find, on every tree, on every lamppost, on every single door. There was a sign that said, "Melech Achashverosh is searching for a new queen, and she has to be
Beautiful. Inside and
out."
out. She needs to be kind and sweet.
And so everyone walking around all of Shushan, you couldn't miss these signs. If you were even had your eyes closed, there were so many signs that you would see those signs. And who was walking around Shushan and saw one of those signs, Shira?
It was Mordechai.
Uncle
Can everybody
Mordechai.
say Shalom Mordechai? Shalom Mordechai.
And Mordechai took a look at this sign that said, "King Achashverosh is looking for a new queen who has to be
Beautiful. Inside and out. She needs to be kind and sweet.
And he said, "I know exactly who should be the new queen."
Who should be the new queen, friends? Anybody has an idea?
Who should it be?
Who should it be?
Who should it be, Eloise?
Esther.
It should be my niece, Esther, because she is so
Beautiful inside and
and out.
she is kind and sweet.
And so he ran home to Esther and he said, "Esther, you have to dress up in your most beautiful clothing, and you have to go and become the new queen of Shushan, because the king is looking for someone exactly like you. You are so kind, and you are so sweet, and you are so beautiful on the outside, but most importantly, you are the most beautiful on the inside." And so Esther got herself ready, and she went over to the king's palace, and she knocked on the door.
Knock on the floor, friends, knocked on the door.
And there were lots of ladies that were coming from all over. And the king was getting tired, and he was lonely. And he was ready to find someone, but he hadn't found her yet, Shira.
Right, but when he opened the door, everybody opened the door. And he saw Esther. He said, "You are my queen. You are beautiful inside and
Out.
you are kind and sweet."
And you will be my new Malka.
Malka.
She's going to be my new queen. So we have a Melech, and we have a Malka. And they're so in love, and they're so happy.
But in the corner, lurking with an evil, evil face, who was there? Haman. Boo. Now we're going to practice this, friends. Everybody look at Shira. When Shira does this, what does it mean? Stop. Exactly right. All right. And when we say the name of the evil man, what do? We make noise. All right. And what is that name of the evil man? His name was Haman. Boo.
All right. We're going to get our listening ears on for the Megillah. So everyone take your hands
Yadayim.
and put them behind
Put your listening ears on. Here we go.
And here we go. We have to listen extra careful because when we hear that name, you know what to do.
V'chol avdei hamelech asher b'shar hamelech korim u'mishtachavim leHaman.
Haman.
Ki chen tziva lo hamelech u'mordechai lo yuchra v'lo yishtachaveh.
Oh, that Haman. He thought he was the most important man in the world. And when he would walk down the street, he wanted everyone to
Bow down to him.
bow down. Can you show me what a bow is? Can everybody show me what a bow is?
Oh, beautiful bowing.
That's right. That's a bow. And he walked around and everybody bowed down to him. The babies and the mommies and the daddies and the cousins and the friends and everybody until he got to Mordechai. And when he got to Mordechai, he said, Mordechai, bow down to me. And what did Mordechai say? He said, lo, lo, lo. Everybody says, lo, lo, lo. Mordechai said, I only bow down to my God. And you, Haman, boo, are not my God. You will not bow down to me, said our evil man. I'll show you. I'm going to send away all of the Jewish people. Not just you, Mordechai, but all of your friends and all of your family. Everybody. You just wait. And the next morning, Haman, boo, put up posters all around town. And the posters read, let's read the posters, friends. They read, tomorrow at noon, all the Jewish people must take all their things and leave forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh,
And
no.
Mordechai was walking around like he likes to do in the town of Shushan in this country, all of it. And he was reading the signs like he did before. And when he saw the sign that all the Jews had to leave Shushan tomorrow, he felt sad and worried and upset. And he didn't know what to do. And he was walking. And just as he was walking, he got a really, really good idea. It came to him. He knew exactly what to do. He was going to tell Esther that she could talk to the king and tell the king not to send all the Jewish people away because Mordechai was Jewish and Esther, even though she kept it a secret, she was also Jewish. And so Mordechai went all the way over. He walked over to that palace, that beautiful, shiny palace with the golden tops. And he got to the gates, and he stuck his head through the gates, and he started knocking, and he said, psst, psst, Esther, 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 Esther. And she said, Uncle Mordechai, what are you doing here?
Esther, You have to save the Jewish people.
I have to?
Yes, you're the only one who can. The evil Haman wants to send all of us away, and the king loves you. He's not gonna let you go anywhere. You have to talk to the king, Esther.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know.
Do you
Uncle
think
Mordecai.
Esther can do it? Do you think she can do it? Let's tell her.
don't
Let's tell her.
know.
Yes, you can. Everybody says, yes, you can. Say
Are
it
you
to Esther.
sure?
Yes, you can. One more time we say.
Oh, I don't know, but I can try. I can try. Even though I feel really scared, I'm going to try. And so, Queen Esther spent the whole day getting ready to go to the king, even though she didn't have a meeting with him. She spent the whole day thinking about what she was going to say and what she was going to do. She was so nervous. She didn't even want to eat anything at all. And she got all of her courage, and she was so brave. And she took a really big deep breath. Let's
Everybody,
take a really
deep
big
breath with Esther. Deep breath.
And took one step forward. And then another one. And another. And she knocked on his door.
Knock on the floor, friends. Knock on the door.
And the door opened slowly. Melech Achashverosh?
Ken, my queen, Malkati.
I have to tell you something.
Yes, anything. Tell me anything. I love you so much.
That evil Haman,
Haman.
he wants to get rid of all the Jewish people in Shushan. And Melech, I have to tell you something. If that happens, I would be sent away because I'm Jewish. You can't send all the Jewish people away.
You are Jewish, my queen? Oh, my sweet queen, do not worry. I will always protect you. I love you so much. I will never send away the Jewish people. You or your sweet uncle Mordecai and all your friends and family. But you know who I'm going to send away? The evil Shmeevil Beevil. Who? Haman! Boo!
And all the Jewish people, we were so excited that we celebrated. Read it for us, Juliana.
La Yehudim, Hayta Ora v'simcha, v'sason ve'ikar.
And we sang these words. We
La
said we're so happy.
Yehudim,
And we're so joyful. Because we get to stay in the city of Shushan.
V'simcha v'sason ve'ikar. Sing it with us. We'll sing the same thing again. La Yehudim,
Hayta ora.
Hayta ora, v'simcha v'sason ve'ikar. We say, Ken tiye lanu. Ken tiye lanu.
They were so happy to be saved.
Tiye lanu. Tiye lanu. One more time, a big Ken with all of your voices. Here we go. Ken tiye lanu. Tiye lanu. Tiye lanu. And they were so happy. They partied all day and all night. Shake it out. Exactly. Chag Sameach. Chag Sameach. Shake it out. Chag Sameach. Chag Sameach. Chag Sameach. Sing it out. Chag Sameach. Good dancing, Dalia. Chag Sameach. Chag Sameach. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out.
And we're going to get our listening ears on just to hear the very end
Let's
of the
put them on.
Megillah,
Take your yadayim. We're going to
which
put our
tells
listening
us
ears
all
on for one
about-
last time. Here we go.
Lekayem aleihem liot osim et yom 14 lechodesh Adar ve'et yom 15 bo bechol shana v'shana.
Oh, and the party keeps going today. That's what the Megillah tells us. We get to the very end and it says the Jewish people were saved. And every single year, on this very day, in the Hebrew month of Adar, on the 14th of the month, when this moon is all the way full in the sky, when there's a full moon, we're going to celebrate. Oh. We're going to celebrate and we're going to party. And we're going to do 4 things together to help us celebrate. The first of those 4 things is
We're gonna what? We're gonna eat
we're going to eat a big meal together.
a se.
Uda.
Everybody says
Uda. And then we're going to give each other lots of gifts and give our friends all the food that we want. And we're going to give them lots of matzah. Yeah.
Lots of Haman Tashen and our Mishloach Manot.
Oh, Haman Tashen. All right, and our Mishloach Manot. And then we're gonna give lots of gifts and lots of tzedakah, a lot of charity to all the people who need it. And
what are we missing?
there's one more.
Oh,
What's our last one? What did we just do?
Friends? What did we just do? We read the Megillah.
We read the whole Megillah. Well, most of it here. We gave you the punchline there. We read the Megillah. We met Queen Esther. We met Mordechai. We saw King Achashverosh. And we also booed the very evil, not so nice, Haman. Boo. On your feet, because this is a dance party. This is a joyous holiday. We're so happy. We made it, and we get to celebrate all the way into tonight, all the way into tomorrow.
ליצן קטן שלי, אולי תרקוד איתי. ליצן קטן נחמד, רוקד עם כל אחד. Friends, let's try to get off the stage. Get off the stage, אולי תרקוד איתי. Just for safety.
You can dance right in front of us. We want to see you dancing.
אולי תרקוד איתי, ליצן קטן שלי. אולי תרקוד איתי, ליצן קטן נחמד, רוקד עם כל אחד. אולי תרקוד איתי.
Maybe you'll dance with me.
אולי תרקוד איתי. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out.
Beautiful.
All right, friends, we invite you to go get your Haman
Hold on, a
Tashen.
few announcements.
Oh, first we
from
have
our
some
very
announcements.
own
Sorry.
dragon, Medinza.
Hello! Thank you all for coming. We invite you to please stay for our Spiel performance, which is at 6:30 p.m. And while you wait, we have a bake sale through the back middle doors of the sanctuary where you can pay via Venmo or cash. But if you're in a hurry and you have to get home, you can also get your free Haman Tashen out that door on the left. And thank you so much for coming.
And we're going to call up, we have some special guests here. We have a very special wizard who's here. He's trying to slide away. But does anyone know who our very special wizard could be? Hiding behind. We had Schleppy number 2, Rabbi Felicia, who joined us before. But to finish off our very special Megillah reading, we have the one and only Wizard of BJ.
I want to wish everybody Chag Sameach, Purim Sameach. And if you have any wishes, I can make anything happen. Anything you want, I can try to make it happen. But I am not sure I will be able to, but I will try to make it happen. Does anybody have any, wishes? Any wishes that you want me to make, happen? No? So think about it, and if you find something that you want me to make happen, let me know.
We wish for some Hamantaschen, which you can find in the back before the Purim Spiel. Thank you, Wizard of BJ, Rabbi Rowley. We're so happy you joined us.
Chag Sameach.
Chag Sameach to everyone. Feel free to grab some stuff from our bake sale. Feel free to stay for our Spiel. Chag Sameach. Chag Sameach. Misha, 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 נכנס אדר. Misha, 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 נכנס אדר. Misha, נכנס אדר, מרבין בשמחה. משנכנס אדר מרבין בשמחה. Faster! מישה, 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 משנכנס אדר. מישה, 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 משנכנס אדר. משנכנס we go up in joy. Mishenichnas Adar Marbin Vesimcha. Beautiful. All right, Chag Sameach. Stay for the Spiel. It's going to be wickedly awesome. And a big Yishar Kochach to Juliana for reading for our Megillah tonight. just a reminder, there is a bake sale that is happening outside. If you want some baked goods and you want to support the Chaverim students, which is our B'nai Mitzvah cohort, they are raising money for two incredibly important causes. They are raising money to help support women who are making choices about their own bodies and who are coming to New York to do so. And they're also raising money and awareness to fight anti-Semitism. And they can tell you all about it when you go outside and you buy something from them, and how they chose the organizations that they wanted to donate to, and why these two themes and these two charities have to do with the Purim story and Megillat Esther. So they can give you all that information when you buy baked goods. Not only do you get goods, but you also get a lot of wonderful knowledge and Torah. How lucky are you? Go outside, buy some delicious things, enjoy. Chag Sameach. anyone who's here, we're going to get started soonish. But if you do want to get baked goods, our 7th grade students, our Chaverim students, are selling baked goods outside for a bake sale after the Spiel. It's closed, but after the Spiel that you're all waiting for, there will be baked goods, and you can help support many great causes, but also many wonderful children. And now the one and only.
Hello, 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 and welcome to the annual BJ Theater Company Purim Spiel. One short day in the city of Shushan. I am Rabbi Dina, your MC for the evening. Not really, there's an actual MC in the show, and we fought over whose role this was going to be. I would like to invite you to put away anything that is going to be a distraction to our performers. So if you have a grogger, give it to a grown-up, please. If you are a grown-up holding a grogger, put it somewhere you won't fidget with it. I also would like to ask everybody to put your phones away. We are live streaming this performance. It will be on our YouTube channel, and I will be taking a ton of pictures. But our performers have told us that when they see phones out, they think you're not paying attention to them, and it makes them feel sad. So I told them that I would ask all of you to put your phones away, and I will take pictures on behalf of everybody and share them with all of our performer families and in our family WhatsApp so that you can have tons of pictures and our performers can feel like everyone is paying attention to them. So our performers and I thank you for keeping the distractions to a minimum. For those who have not been here before, or for those who this is a beloved annual tradition, the BJ Theater Company is so special. It is not just about putting on a spiel or a performance. Lots of places put on a Purim spiel. They put on a special performance. We do it differently at BJ. This is an opportunity for our kids to really do immersive Jewish education. The students who are in the Purim spiel learn the story of Purim through performing it. They really start to understand the values. They become part of the story, and they don't just know intellectually about Esther's bravery and standing up for what they believe. They actually experience it themselves through the process of learning and preparing for this show. So I want to invite you to really support our performers, not just in their performance, but also to really get into the Purim story with them that they have been immersing themselves in as they rehearse. The Purim Spiel is also really special because it's an opportunity for kids of different ages to create relationships with each other. You will see performers who are smaller and bigger and every size in between. It's one of the few places at BJ where people really get to know each other across grades and ages and demographics, and it's really special for us to see our kids get up and support each other and make friends with each other and really feel like a community, which is actually what the Purim story is all about. There are lots of places that kids could get Jewish education, but I am always so proud to see these kids really becoming part of the Purim story through this spiel. We've had a Shabbat spiel earlier in the year. We'll have an Israel spiel later in the year. This is a really special opportunity for our community and for our kids to experience the Megillah in a way that I don't think anyone else does. So I am so pleased to present Emma Miller, the director of BJ's Theater Company.
Thank you. Hi. We're so excited that you're here. I'm going to ask a really hard favor of this group, which is that this area isn't a safe place to sit because of the way the play is going to work. So you can do the same thing, but on this side, okay? So if everybody who's sitting here, we really want you to be able to see, but we just need to put it on this side instead of right here. Thank you so much. And I think Dina really said it all, but I just want to share. Really good job being quiet in the back, half of you. I just want to share that while we were upstairs getting ready, one of the performers who's doing this for the very first time got a little nervous, which happens when you're about to speak in front of an audience for the first time. And it made us start to talk about all of the things that kids who are up here are doing for the first time today. So for some people, they don't know how to read. And so memorizing a line or just trying to get familiar with a line is a huge feat and a huge celebration. For other kids, they've done this a million times, and it's the first time that they're doing it with a younger sibling or a younger neighbor or a friend. There are kids who are brand new to this community, And so we are not pretending that this is polished and not under the illusion that we've had any more rehearsal time than we've already had. And actually, that's no problem with us because it's about extremely live theater in which whatever happens, whatever version of the play you see tonight is exactly what it was supposed to be and totally great by us. And mostly Eric and I are just really, really, really excited. And if you don't know Eric as the teen coordinator, you will now also meet him as expert accompanist who helps kids shine. So, agreed. People in the back, Bennett's crew, I'm just reminding you that your cue comes pretty fast, so keep listening. And we're gonna do our best. We're gonna hop up and help as we need to. And we told the cast that if we miss someone's solo or we skip a line or someone can't get to the microphone quickly enough, we'll start over a couple times if we need to. So thank you for being ready for whatever this brings. Okay, gymnasts, you may come in.
It's time for the Spiel.
Should I say it? Okay, Aviva would like you to know that her line is, "This is the worst homework
Ever. In what world are we supposed to finish reading this very big book? This is the worst homework ever. I'm so bored. If only there was a way to make the Megillah exciting. I can't read every single page. I wish we could go to Susan or something. Put ourselves in their shoes. What language is it even in? Megillah. This is so big, it's like that book from the Wicked movie. The Grimmery. Did anyone else see that guy in the back? You're always imagining things. But you do have a point. It does kind of look like the Grimmery. There was a guy. Seriously, am I the only one who pays attention? At least the Grimmery book is magical. Grimmery, Grimmery, Grimmery. I hate to say I told you so, but actually it feels pretty good. Look back there, I told you so. We're definitely not in Kansas anymore.
Friends and family, distinguished guests, Upper West Siders, Shoeshanites, Bubbies and Zadies, and people who just saw this listed on the website. We're thrilled to have you at the Purim Spiel!
We're turning back the clocks in more ways than one. We're tickled pink or green that you're here with us inside the Megillah.
If someone would be so kind as to bring us the clock, we will go ahead and send us all packing as we journey back to Shushan.
Of course. At your service, here's one clock ready for business. Wait. Put your script right here. Okay. Say your line one more time to make her. Of course. At your service, here's one clock ready for business.
That's actually just a watch.
Of course it is. Just a second.
What? Delegating isn't always what it's cracked up to be.
Now we're going back to my favorite era, 4th century, BCE, so we could share a little story with you. A story about hope in hard moments. A story about oil lasting longer. Hey, wait, that's not right.
Let's see here. Very good. A story about good triumphing over evil. A story about choosing bravery even in the face of a world turned upside down.
A spiel, and sometimes the best stories start when we least expect them, at the end, sending us back on a journey to understand the beginning.
Lights up, Shushan!
Did you hear that? Those are messenger bells. I think there's a royal announcement.
No news.
No news.
No news.
No news yet, folks. No news yet. Not even an ounce or any kind of update, not yet. You needed bells to tell us there's no news?
Wait, stand up so everyone can hear you.
Hey, we're just the messengers. That was anticlimactic.
Good news. Good news.
Good news.
Good news.
Good news. Step right up for some excellent news.
Anyone interested in some good news?
Just say it already. Wait, what do I whisper? Okay. She's down the close call. Too close for comfort. I can't believe wicked old Haman is gone. I feel like we can finally take a deep breath. Boo! Boo! Ding dong, Haman is gone. Which Haman? Wicked Haman. Ding dong, wicked Haman is gone. He's gone where the goblins go below. Yo ho, yo ho. Let's open up and sing and ring the bells out. Yo, singing high, singing low. Let them know wicked Haman is gone. Sorry, it just felt like the right thing to do.
Am I the only one who feels a splashy number coming on? Oh, what a celebration we'll have today, thank goodness. Let's celebrate the Shushan way, thank goodness.
Finally, a day that's completely Haman-free. We couldn't be happier, thank goodness.
Yes, we're thankful Esther was brave, and we're glad our people were safe.
And she stopped Haman's plot, made sure he was caught.
A Shushanite happy ending. No, we couldn't be happier. Yes, we couldn't be happier.
And we're happy to share our ending
Vicariously with all of you.
So now we celebrate our victory against hate. Oh, what a celebration we'll have today, thank goodness.
Let's have a celebration the Shushan way, thank goodness. Finally, a day that's completely Haman-free. We couldn't be happier, thank goodness. Yes, we're thankful Esther was brave, and we're glad our people were safe. When she stopped Haman's plot, made sure he was caught. Happy ending.
Now they couldn't be happier, yes, they couldn't be happier.
Happy to share our ending vicariously with all of you. We celebrate our victory against hate with costumes and big parades. And every year it happens, a Purim Spiel for you. Couldn't be happier.
We'll tell you the tale and pull back the veil.
You'll learn all about Shushan. Rabbits turned upside down, kinda like what it feels like now.
There are crown queens and kings and all patient things, and so now we will sing.
a Purim spiel for you. The moment I wake up. The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. Now combing my hair now, and wonder what dress to wear now. I say a little prayer for you. It's good to see me, isn't it? Okay. It's good to see me, isn't it?
Let us be glad. Let us be grateful. You need to like that. It's let us rejoice. No, that's yours.
Let us rejoicify the goodness, subdue the wicked workings of you know who. Is she talking about Volvin?
The other you know who.
Isn't it nice to know that good will conquer evil, the truth will all believe by and outlive a lie?
What, you thought we were going to sing those high notes?
Rejoicing with a parade does sound like a good idea. We thought you'd never ask. Hey, that's our job. We thought you'd never ask, and there's so many questions to think about.
Like, where did this story truly begin? Are people born brave? Or do they have bravery thrust upon them and wickedness? Is that in you from the start?
Lights up the palace. This is the worst party ever. Advisors! Okay. It needs some. Wait, can we? Hold the microphone a little. Hold the script a little lower, and it can hear you. Just reach up. It needs some. Hold up. Hold it right here so that people can see you, and you say right there. What is the last thing? Okay. It needs some swinkifying.
Show some braverism.
I know just what to do. Vashti! Please, will you dance at my party?
Oh, I'm not so sure. I don't really feel like dancing at a party. Thanks
Come
for
on,
thinking
can you say no to this guy?
Of course she can.
Did you hear her? She said no.
Huh? To the king?
Now it's time for you to walk away.
Clara, go in the microphone. Thanks, but I can take it from here. It's a no for me on Hashbrosh, but good luck with the party. Good. So for the song, we need Bennett and Clara, and then when you guys have your all parts, you jump up. Okay?
The trouble with kings is they never really learn their lesson.
Believe me, she's got kicked out enough for them to believe. For enough of them to know.
I want you to have fun, my people. So I say, bring Vashti in. Someone get my wife. Let's learn to live the fancy royal life. Dancing through life. Dancing through life. Dance for people. It's just life. She won't dance for you.
Did you hear? The king is holding a contest for a new queen.
Now that Vashti's gone, there's a major opening.
So high. Yep, Morty. So high. Yep, Morty. It's time we take Esther into the city of Shushan. Come with me to the city of Shushan. Come with me to the city of Shushan.
Oh, I've always wanted you to see the city of Shushan. In the city of Shushan. One short day in the city of Shushan. One short day full of so much to do. Every way that you look in the city, there's something exquisite. We want to visit before the day's through. Talk and listen, BCE, restaurants and libraries, houses, assistants and libraries strong. To keep them like I've never seen, until stop continuing. I think we found a place where we belong. I wanna be in this Lord the Lord. So I'll be back for good someday to make my life and make my way before the day will wander and enjoy. One short day in the city of Shushan.
One short day to have a lifetime of fun.
One short day, and we're born in the city. Now that we're in here, you'll know we've been here before we are done.
I think that's her. I have a really good feeling about this.
I think she's the one. Ahasuerus, you found your queen.
Who? Me? But I have no idea how to be a queen.
Does someone need queen lessons? Does someone need queen lessons? I'm back. It's always good to see me, isn't it?
Now that Vashti's gone, she's decided to make you her new project. Whenever I meet someone less self-assured than I,
And let's face it, who isn't less self-assured?
we see a chance to do a small mitzvah. And when she sees a pushover, she simply has to take over.
And even in your case,
Toughest case yet to face. Don't worry, I'm determined to you will leave this city.
you're gonna be confident. I'll teach you to trust your voice when you make a choice. All the ways to stand up strong.
Will teach me to advocate, to initiate everything that really counts, to be confident. She'll help me be
Excuse me? Excuse you. Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, don't you know who that is?
It's wonderful wizard Haman. Excuse us, wonderful wizard. Oh, no. This is not going to work out well. The wonderful wizard Haman says you must bow down before you can pass. We won't do that. Won't do that?
Actually, we can't do that. We don't bow down to selfish wizards. It's against our religion.
But I have a royal degree.
Even if you have a royal degree.
But we said so. I laid eyes on you.
My pulse is rushing.
My head is reeling. My face is flushing. What is this feeling? Fervid as a flame. Does it have a name? Yeah. Loading, unadulterated loading. For your smart, your voice, your posing.
Let's
Just say he loves it all. Just obey, and then I'll let you walk away. Simply filled with loathing. There is a strange exhilaration, resisting total detestation. I say no, stand strong. I'm not convinced, please let me pass.
Do not have patience for
Your sass.
loathing you whole life long. So now, out of anger and greed, the truly wicked Haman planned to punish the Jewish people. We can't just stand here and do nothing.
I think I know the perfect person to help us, but she'd have to be really brave.
Queen Esther!
Where's my spot? What's my spot? Estella, why can't you just listen for once?
It's time to save your people.
Hope you'll help us. Haman, you are so clever. Hope you're proud we didn't grovel in submission. Let's feed our own ambition.
Esty, just listen to us. Just say you're Jewish. Something has changed within you. Something is not the same. You're through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to fall back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leave.
you can't pull me down. Can't I make you understand? He's having delusions of grandeur. I'm through with limits, 'cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try, I'll never know. So I've been afraid of losing love, I guess I lost. But if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. Think you'll try to find your bravery. Kiss me goodbye. I'm finding bravery, and you can't pull me down.
I'm so glad you told me, Esther, that wicked wizard Haman is not behaving in a very swankified manner. So he's simply got to go.
I knew you'd understand.
Ahasuerus can only do the right thing because Esther did first.
She stood up, chose bravery, and really found her inner self. So how to repay someone who helped us all?
We tell the story over and over and over and over and over again, as creatively as we can.
We make sure everyone knows it, and we make sure it's a reminder for us.
A reminder to say no when we need to. And to make the right choice even when it's not the popular or easy thing to do.
A reminder in the end that no one wins. No one mourns the wicked.
That goodness is about what's on the inside. That the Jewish people are resilient, proud, and strong. And that you can reach deep inside to find courage within.
Bye. Happy Purim.
Yasher koach to all of our performers. We ask that you please take your trash with you, put the Megillah back on the seat, and visit our 7th grade bake sale on the way out. Chag Sameach.
youngest, most beautiful Zeresh.
My dear Esther,
There's been some confusion over Shushan's new decree.
but of course I'll pray to Hashem,
But of course I'll rise above it.
for I know that's how you'd want me to respond.
Yes. There's been some confusion, for you see my enemy is painfully stubborn and exceedingly peculiar, and just to summarize, he won't bow down to me.
Haman. What is this feeling so sudden and new?
When I discovered that you were a Jew,
My pulse is rushing,
my head is reeling.
my face is flushing. What is this feeling? This feeling's growing now. Because I will not bow. No. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your face,
Your hat.
your clothing.
Let's just say I loathe it all.
Every time you're in Megillah, Esther makes me want to pull out my own hair. With simple utter loathing, there's such strange exhilaration in such total detestation. It's so pure, so strong. Even when I drink until I'm blue, still I build the gallows for you, and I will be loathing, loathing you my whole life long.
Dear Haman, you are just too good. How do you stand it? I don't think I could.
He's a heathen. He's a pauper. I don't mean to show a bias, but you really are a martyr.
Well, these things are sent to try us.
Poor Haman is forced to parade with someone who is so disobeyed. We just want to tell you we're all on your side. We share your loathing.
What is this feeling? It's so sudden and new.
I felt the moment
I laid eyes on you.
My pulse is rushing.
Let's just my head is reeling. We loathe it all.
Oh, what is this feeling? This feeling's growing now.
Makes me want
Because I will not bow. No.
Loathing, loathing.
There's a strange exhilaration.
Loathing, such total detestation. Loathing, it's so pure, so strong.
Every time you're in Megillah, Esther makes me want to pull out my own hair. And I will be loathing forever loathing, truly, deeply loathing you. My whole life long.
Unadulterated loathing.
Okay, well, I guess we have to get along for Mariv. Okay? Okay, put the grogger down, put it down.
Okay, I'll put it down just for Mariv.
Okay.
But there's only room for one of us in Shushan.
Mariv can be found in your booklets on page I or 1. Please rise in body or in spirit. והוא רחום יכפר עוון ולא ישחית, והרבה להשיב אפו ולא יאיר כל חמתו. אדוני יושיע המלך יעננו ויום קוראנו. ברכו את אדוני המבורך. ברוך אדוני המבורך לעולם ועד. ברוך אתה Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam. El Chai v'Kayam Taminim Lo Chalinu Le'olam Va'ed Baruch Atah Adonai Hama'ari V'Aravi.
Amen. Ahavat olam beit Yisrael amcha ahavta Torah mitzvot chukim v'mishpatim otam l'manatav. Ki hem chayenu ve'orech yamenu v'hem negei yomam v'alayla ve'ahavatecha al tasir mimenu le'olamim Baruch Atah Adonai Ohev Amo Yisrael.
Page Roman numeral 2.
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. ואהבת את אדוני אלוהיך בכל לבבך ובכל נפשך ובכל מאודיך והיו הדברים האלה אשר אנוכי מצווך היום על לבביך ושיננתם לבניך ודיברת בם בשבתך בביתך ובלכתך בדרך ובשוכבך ובקומך וקשרתם לאות על ידיך והיו לטוטפות בין עיניך וכתבתם על מזוזות ביתך ובישעריך והיה אם שמוע תשמע מצותי ושם מצוות. Adonai Elohechem emet, emet v'emunah kol zot v'kayam aleinu kivu.
ומלכותו ורצון קיבלו עליהם משה ומרים ובני ישראל לחנו שירה בשמחה רבה ואמרו כולם מי כמוך באלים אדוני מי כמוך נהדר בקודש נורא תהילות אוסף אלה
La 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 la.
מלכותך ראובנך בוקע מפני משה מרים זלינו ואמרו
אדוני ימלוך לעולם עד עד la 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 לעולם ועד
ונאמר כי פר אדוני את יעקב וגאלו מיד חזק ממנו ברוך אתה אדוני גאל ישראל.
Amen. Page V, page 5.
השכיבנו אדוני אלוהינו לשלום ימידנו מלכנו.
ושמור צאתנו ואורנו לחיים ולשלום מעתה ועד עולם. ברוך אתה אדוני שומר עמו ישראל.
Then we turn to page VI, page 6. Chatzi Kaddish.
יתגדל ויתקדש שמי רבה בעלמא דברה חירותי וימליך מלכותי בחייכון וביומכון ובחיי דכל בית ישראל בגלל בזמן קריב ואמרו אמן Yehi Shmei Rabba Mevorach Leolam Olam Elmaya. Ya na 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 na. Yitbarach v'yishtabach v'yipar v'yitramam v'yinaseh v'yitadar v'yitale v'yitalal shemeri kucha
Beichu.
Le'elamin kol birchata v'shirata tushbechata v'nechamata damiran b'elma v'imru Amen. Ya na 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 na. Ya na 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 na. Ya na 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 na.
We pretended we were friends for a second. Okay. Please rise for the silent Amidah on page VII, page 7. Still davening your Amidah, please continue so at your own pace. Otherwise, we are going to continue our service with Kaddish Shalem on page Roman numeral XII, which I believe is 12.
Yes, that sounds right.
יתגדל ויתקדש שמי רבה.
אמן.
בהלמה דברה חירותי וימליך מלכותי בחייכון ובמכון וחי דכל בית ישראל ועגלה בזמן קריב וימרו.
Amen. Yehi Shmei Rabba Mevorach, Le'olam U'La'omei Almaya, Yitbarach, Yitbarach, V'Yishtabach, V'Yitbar, V'Yitramam, V'Yinaseh, Yitadar, V'Yitalei, V'Yitalal, Shemei Dekudesha, Brichu.
Leila min kol berchata, tush bechata v'nechemata, damiran me'alma v'yimeru.
Amen. Titkabal Tzoton Uvaltehon, Decho Yisrael Kodam Avahon Divishmaya Ve'imru. Amen.
Yesh lama rabba min shemaya, v'chayim aleinu, ve'al kol Yisrael, ve'yimeru.
Amen. Oh, say shalom b'romav, say shalom. Aleinu ve'al kol Yisrael, ve'al kol yoshvei tevel, ve'imeru. Amen. I was better. We'll turn to actual number 44 in the back of our book for Aleinu. Aleinu l'shabeach ladon hakol, atet gedula leotzer breshit, shelo asanu ki goye haratzot, velo samanu ki mishpechot ha'adama, shelo sam chelkenu kahem, vegor aleinu kechol hamonam, v'anachnu korim, u'mishtachavim u'modim, Lifnei melech malchei hamlachim, hakadosh baruch hu sheunatei shamayim v'yosef ha'aretz. Al ken nekavel lecha Adonai Eloheinu. Kakatuv b'toratecha, Adonai imloch leolam va'ed, v'nemar v'haya Adonai, l'melech al kol haaretz, bayom hahu yeh Adonai echad, u'shemo echad.
If you are mourning or observing a yard site, please remain standing. The Mourner's Kaddish can be found on page 46, and if you are on Zoom, please unmute at this time. Yitzgadal v'yitzkadash shemei rabba, be'alma divra cherutei ve'amlich malchutei, ve'chayechon u'vyomechon u'v'chayei dechol beit Yisrael, v'agala v'zman kari v'imru amen.
Amen. Yehi Shmei Rabba Mevorach le'olam u'lamei almaya. Yitbarach v'yishtabach v'yitzpa'ar v'yitromam v'yitnaseh v'yitadar v'yitaleh v'yitalal shmei dekudesha b'richu leila min kol berchata v'shirata tush bechata v'nechemata damiran belma v'imru amen. Yehi shlama rabba min shmaya v'chayim aleinu ve'al kol Yisrael v'imru amen. Oseh shalom b'imromav hu ya'aseh shalom aleinu ve'al kol Yisrael ve'al kol yoshvei tevel ve'imru amen. You may be seated. We've got a great Megillah for you tonight. So, obviously, when we hear Mordecai's name, we're going to use our groggers, right? No? I mean, it can't be for me. It's going to be for you, sister.
All right, should we practice as much as I hate it? Let's do it.
Haman.
I kind of love it.
It's called unadulterated loathing. Okay. It's not mediocre loathing. Haman. All right, that's pretty unadulterated. I think it's time to get this show on the road.
All right.
All right.
This booing pumps me up.
How many gods can a synagogue make before it's no longer a shul? How much loss do we really need at every kiddush? So many melodies for Lecha Dodi. Is one or two not enough? The answer, my friend, is not blowing in the wind. The answer is the DOSE. How come the temperature in the sanctuary is always too hot or too cold? How come the social justice here is too big and too bold? Is a big necessary to hold over all the kids? The answer, my friend, is not blowing in the wind. The answer is the OSC. Who needs three rabbis and a rabbis and a chazan alone? What's the point of Shabbat service when you can go to the mall? Kids aren't really adults, so why have them lead at all? The answer, my friend, is not blowing in the wind. The answer is the OSC. Why is Judaism less efficient religion of all time? So many words in the Siddur, the prayers that day is a crime. Who needs Musaf and Zod? Isn't that really a hoax, everybody? The answer, my friend, is not blowing in the wind. The answer is the OSC. The answer, my friend, is not blowing in the wind. The answer is the OSC.
Chag Sameach.
Chag Sameach. Only 3 chapters tonight, the Megillah.
I was going to say it's a little disappointing because we will read it all, but we know what we actually need to do with it.
Cut, cut, cut. Next year, you'll have to share the booklets. You may want to start practicing now. Gonna go right away.
I'll be the only musician this coming Shabbat, so just be aware.
Page 6.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher kidshanu b'mitzvotav v'tzivanu al mikra Megillah.
Amen.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam she'asa nisim la'avoteinu v'imotenu b'yamim hahem b'zman hazeh. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam shehechianu v'kimanu v'higianu lazman hazeh.
Amen.
Vayehi b'mei Achashverosh hu Achashverosh Hamolech mehodu v'yad kush sheva v'yesrimu me'am medina Bayamim hahem keshevet hamelech Achashverosh al kisei malchuto asher b'shushan abira bishnat shalosh lemalcho asamishte l'chol sarav avadav chel paras umadai apartamim v'sarei amedinot lefanav beharoto et osher kevod malchuto v'et yakar tiferet gedulato yamim rabim shemonim u'me'at yom uvimlot hayamim ha'ele asa. I'm gonna have to go down a key, I'm sorry. Uvimlot hayamim ha'ele asa me asa Amelech lechol ha'amanim zeim b'shushan abira lamigadol v'yad katan mishte shivat yamim b'chatzar ginat bitan hamelech chor karpas u'techelet אחוז בחבלי-וץ וירגמן על גלילי כסף ועמודי שש מיטות זהב וכסף על רצפת בהת ושש ודר וסוחרת והשקות בכלי זהב וכלים מכלים שונים ואין מלכות רב כיד המלך והשתייה Gadat Enones Kichen Yisad HaMelech Al Kol Rav Beito Lasot Kirtzon Ish Ba'ish Gam Vashti Amaka Aseta Mishte Nashim Beit HaMalchut Asher LaMelech Achashverosh.
I'm happy to hold your hot dog.
Yeah, but where is it? Bayom hashvi ketov lev hamelech bayayin amal למהומן. ביסתחר בונה, בכתב אבקתה זיתר וחרקס, שבעת הסריסים המשרתים את פני המלך אחשוורוש, להביא את ושתי המלכה לפני המלך בכתר מלכות, להראות תמים והשרים את יופייה, כי טובת מראה היא. ותימאן המלכה ושתי לבוא בדבר המלך אשר ביד הסריסים, ויקסוף המלך מאוד וחמתו בערבו. ויאמר המלך לחכמים יודעי העתים, כי כן דבר המלך לפני כל יודעי דת ודין, והקרוב אליו כשנה שתר אדמת תרשיש מרס מרסנה ממוכן, שבעת שרי פרס ומדי רואי פני המלך היושבים ראשונה במלכות, כדעת מה לעשות במלכה ושתי, על אשר לא עשתה את מאמר המלך אחשוורוש ביד הסריסים. ויאמר ממוכן לפני המלך והשרים, לא על המלך לבדו אהבתה ושתי המלכה, כי על כל השרים ועל כל העמים אשר בכל מדינות המלך אחשוורוש, כי יצא דבר המלכה על כל הנשים, לפסות בעליהן בעיניהן, ואומרם המלך אחשוורוש אמר להביא את ושתי המלכה לפניו, ולא בא. והיום הזה תאמרנה שרות פרס ומדי אשר שומעו את דבר המלכה לכל שרי המלך, וכדאי ביזיון וקצף, אם על המלך טוב יצא דבר מלכות מלפניו, ויקטב פרטי פרס ומדי ולא יעבור, אשר לא תבוא ושתי לפני המלך אחשוורוש, ומלכותה ייתן המלך לראותה הטובה ממנה, ותשמע פתגן המלך אשר יעשה בכל מלכותו, כי רבה היא, וכל הנשים יתנו יקר לבעליהם מגדול ועד קטן. ויטב הדבר בעיני המלך והשרים, ויעש המלך כדבר ממוכן, וישלח ספרים אל כל מדינות המלך, אל מדינה ומדינה ככתבה, ואל עם ועם כלשונו, להיות כל איש שורר בביתו ומדבר כלשון עמו.
Yesher koach, Yesher koach. And we now invite one bat mitzvah. Was anyone here this Shabbat? I just want to know. Was anyone not at the mall this Shabbat and here in Shabbat services? If you were, you saw a bat mitzvah who is not an adult officially in American terms, but in Jewish terms is, and she knocked it out of the house, don't you think? So that's Rena Schwartz, and Charlotte Kaplan is up and coming in a handful of years, and I'm sure she too will be that strong. Welcome them to the stage for Defying Gravity.
We hope you'll help us. We hope you'll help us soon. We hope you'll help us or he'll hurt us all. Haman, you think you're clever? We hope you'll help us. We hope you'll help us soon.
I hope you're proud that we won't grovel in submission to feed your own ambition. So though I can't imagine how, I'll help my people right now. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leap. It's time to try and find my bravery. I think I'll try. delusions of grandeur. I'm through accepting limits, 'cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try, I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love, I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. I think I'll try and find my bravery. Kiss me goodbye, I'm finding my bravery, and you can't pull me down.
Let's hear it for Rena and Charlotte.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2, or should we
Very
skip to
woman.
chapter 9?
We should. That's a tough act to follow.
Department of Synagogue Efficiency, come on.
Yeah, we got to be efficient.
Page 10.
Achar hadvarim ha'ele kesho chamat hamelech Achashverosh zachar et Vashti vet asher asata ve'et asher nigzar alecha v'yomru narei hamelech meshtar tav yivakshu lamelech ne'arot betulot tovot mareh ve'yafked hamelech pekidim bechol medinot malchuto v'yikbetzu kel nara betula tovat mareh el shushan habira el beit hanashim el yad hege seris hamelech shomer hanashim venaton tamru kehen vehanara asher tita b'nei hamelech timloch tachat Vashti vayitav hadavar b'nei hamelech vayas ken ish Yehudi haya b'shushan habira ushmo Mordechai ben Yair ben Shimi ben Kish ish Yemini Asher hogla Yerushalayim im hagola asher hoglata im Yechonia melech Yehuda asher hegla Nebuchadnezzar melech Bavel vayehi omen et Hadassah hi Esther bat Dodo ki ein la avaem vehanara yefat toar v'tovat mareh Uvemot aviha ve'ima lekacha Mordechai lo levat vayehi behi shamat var hamelech vedato uvhi kavetz narot rabot el shushan habira el yad hegai vatilakach Esther el beit hamelech el yad hegai shomer hanashim Vatitav hanara ve'nav Vatisa chesed lefanav Vayevahel Et tamrukecha ve'banotecha latet lach Ve'et sheva ne'arot Harayot latet lach Mi beit hamelech Vayeshanecha narotecha Letov beit hanashim Lo higida Esther Et amav et moladeta ki Mordechai tziva alecha asher lo tagid uvechol yom vayom Mordechai mitchalech lifnai chatzar beit hanashim ladat et shlom Esther uma ye'aseh baha.
Uveagia tor nara v'nara lavo el hamelech Achashverosh miket heyotla kedat anashim shnei masar chodesh ki ken yimlu yemei merukehen shisha charashim b'shemen hamor v'shisha charashim babsamim uvtamruke anashim ובזה הנערה באה אל המלך, את כל אשר תאמר יינתן לה לבוא עמה, מבית הנשים עד בית המלך. בערב היא באה, ובבוקר היא שבה אל בית הנשים שני, אל יד שאשכז. סריס המלך שומר הפילגשים, לא תבוא עוד אל המלך, כי אם חפץ בה המלך ונקרא בשם. ובהגיע תור אסתר בת אביחיל דוד מרדכי, אשר לקח לו לבת לבוא אל המלך, לא ביקשה דבר, כי אם את אשר יאמר. הגיא סריס המלך שומר נשים, ותהי אסתר נושאת חן בעיני כל רואיה. ותילקח אסתר אל המלך אחשוורוש על בית מלכותו, בחודש העשירי הוא חודש טבת, בשנת 7 למלכותו. ויאהב המלך את אסתר מכל הנשים, ותישא חן וחסד לפניו מכל הבתולות, וישם כתר מלכות בראשה, וימליכיה תחת ושתי. ויעש המלך משתה גדול לכל שריו ועבדיו, את משתה אסתר והנחה למדינות עשה. וייתן מסע את תקיעת המלך, ויקבץ בתולות שנית. ומרדכי יושב בשער המלך, אין אסתר מגד את מולדתה ואת עמה, כאשר ציווה עליה מרדכי, ואת מאמר מרדכי אסתר עושה, כאשר הייתה ביומנה איתו. בימים ההם ומרדכי יושב בשער המלך, קצף בקתן ותרש שני סריסי המלך משומרי הסף, ויבקשו לשלוח יד במלך אחשוורוש. ויוודע הדבר למרדכי, ויגד לאסתר המלכה, ותאמר אסתר למלך בשם מרדכי. ויבוקש הדבר וימצא, ויתלו שניהם על עץ, וייכתב בספר דברי הימים לפני המלך.
I'd like to introduce now Barry Waldman, who realized several years ago that his crazy parents and life in general would provide enough material to start a career as a comedian. He has performed in New York, New Jersey. Are you serious? Washington, D.C., Lake Tahoe, and Tel Aviv. Due to the unsolicited horrible gift of COVID, he has performed for hundreds of Comedy Star fans around the world virtually. In New York, he has performed at the Broadway Comedy Club, The Stand, New York Comedy Club, the Village Lantern, St. Mark's Comedy Club, Grizzly Pear, and Triad Theater, and now, for the first time ever, at B'nai Jeshurun on 88th Street in Broadway. Barry is a long-time BJ member with 2 teen kids that have grown up here, a Brazilian wife, and he's also on the BJ board. He has a lot of material. He's been observing many of us for all these years, and he wants everybody to know he's available to stand-up comedy at weddings, bar mitzvahs, brises, and any other family gatherings. And in these times of efficiency and deep cuts, he may withhold some of the punchlines.
Thank you, Rolly. Thank you. No one realizes how hot bears really are until you're in their skin. It is insanely hot. It is insanely hot. So it is good to be here. Hag Purim Sameach to everybody. Yeah, give yourselves a round of applause. I can't tell if my wife Elaine or my mother are more nervous or the clergy for giving me this microphone. Because usually my mother is a bit of the brunt of a lot of my comedy. I think we're going to spread the joy around, though, in the interest of the Hag tonight, okay? So we just turned 200 years. Did you guys hear that? You got that memo? Yeah, give us a big round of applause. You can applaud yourself. We made it. And we don't look a day over 120, right? Right? It's a good 200. It's a good 200. And we're growing, right? We're growing. We're over 1,900 families now. Did you guys know that? It's our all-time high in terms of the number of families. That's one of the things I've learned from being on the board. It's a great thing. It's a great thing. Usually when you're getting older, though, and you're growing, it's not always the best thing. Sometimes people take Ozempic for that. Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't like that? Maybe more of an LA thing, right? Okay. Not as much a New York thing. Yeah, I know. But we're 200 years old, and many of you might know that we split off from the Spanish-Portuguese synagogue, She'er Israel, in 1825. And do you know one of the main reasons we split off? In the archives it says, and you guys can check out the cards that are in the hallway out there, in the archives it says the Ashkenazi members wanted to be able to dive in their own service different from the Sephardim, and it wasn't going to fly. I think that could be true, but I think there's another reason, and Rolly kind of hinted at it. If you know the history going back to the first Jews in New York, they came here in 1654. Where did they come from? Exactly. They came from Brazil. And I know this because my wife is Brazilian. Brazilians are really, really sweet people. They're nice, they're kind, they're fun. But they are the loudest people you will ever meet. So I think there was a bit of a separation there because of all the racket they were making. In fact, for our wedding, this is a true story, we had a bunch of people came in from Brazil. And they were on one of those double-decker tour buses going around the city. And they were so loud, they actually got kicked off the bus. Do you know that's almost impossible to do, right? And you can ask some of our Argentinians that are in house about the loudness of Brazilians. It's true, right? And not just around World Cup time. In fact, I would contend Brazilians really have no volume knob. If you tell a Brazilian to be like, you know, just do your inside voice, they don't have an inside voice. Their inside voice is our normal voice. Maybe you get them if you tell them to do their like whisper like in the movie theater voice, if you're lucky. Well, we're 200 years old. Oh my gosh, there's a drone back there. Okay, I just saw that. That's amazing. Wow, never saw a drone in synagogue before. That's unbelievable. Yeah, you get a call out. So we're 200 years old, but our building is 107 years old, right? It's a beautiful building, not our first. It's, I think, our fourth or our fifth building. It's 107 years old. Is there anything interesting you guys find about this building? Is there something fascinating? Anyone have any questions about the building? I'm going to pick random people out. I have not prepped this. What is the most interesting, fascinating thing about the building? Ellen.
The windows.
The windows. Do you have another thought?
Stained glass.
Stained glass. Those are also windows, but okay, yeah.
Stained glass.
Stained glass. All right, you guys are really creative. You all copied Ellen. All right. Yes.
There's a unicorn in that Menashe medallion up in the balcony.
I did not know that. Wow. Okay. So there's some interesting things about the synagogue. Some people, you can't see it now, but the organ back here, there's a lot of history there. You can't see it right now. But I think the most interesting thing to me that I don't know about, and I want to find out more, is this secret Holy of Holies room back here, okay? The clergy go in and out of there all the time. It only opens a little drop. You get to see a glimpse in there. It's like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe or something, like right? You get a little glimpse. They go in there, and they close it right away when you kind of take a peek in. You saw they went in there a couple minutes ago. Like a Tar went in there, a Megillah came out, but like you don't know what's going on in there. And I would wager they have a whole clergy cave back there. Yeah. And March Madness coming up, they're probably not on Shabbat or the Chagim, but they're probably watching the games back there. They might have a pinball machine. I don't know what they have. We don't know. It's their Holy of Holies. I don't know. I hope, and you don't have to answer, but I hope you have your own private executive bathroom. That's my hope, because I'll be honest with you, we love the whole communal thing. I never, I think I made a guy go into a conniption over here. I never want to be in a stall next to a member of a clergy. I'll just be honest. No offense. I just think some things we don't have to do as a community. I'm just saying. But I'll tell you, growing up, I grew up in an Orthodox synagogue. It did not have the Ruach that we have here. It was a lovely congregation. It still is. But, the service kind of droned on, and my dad and brother and I went to services all the time. And I mean, like, the full duration, like, the 12 hours on Yom Kippur, the whole thing. So, and the sermons were long, and they weren't nearly as captivating as our rabbis here. So we had to find things to keep ourselves amused. Yeah. So the first thing we did is we started looking for lookalikes. So we'd be like, oh, that gentleman back there looks like John Lithgow. And then during the Gulf War, we spotted a Saddam Hussein look-alike with the whole mustache, big mustache. And it was at that point where they were looking for Saddam in any rat hole. So I looked at my dad and brother. I said, well, you know, he could hide in plain sight right here. No one would ever suspect it. It could have been him. We don't know. We don't know. And then when we got really bored, we would say, this person, it would be a cross between this person and that person, right? So we'd say, oh, it looks like Mr. Rogers and Terry Bradshaw, like something that would just warp your mind. Inevitably, one or all of us would just start laughing. But if you've ever been to an Orthodox synagogue, and I'll speak for my own synagogue growing up, the men there didn't have the best hygiene. And I don't mean like showering, anything like that. I just mean the sneezing, the coughing, every bodily sound you could imagine. Yeah. So what we started doing is we started rating the sneezes. 1 to 10. Yeah. Just like as if we were Olympic judges, sometimes we had to mediate to decide if it was really a 10 or was an 8. And if it got really bad, and I mean like really bad, and someone sounded particularly unhealthy, this is a bit dark, so just bear with me. We would tell them basically how long, we would say how long they had to live. So it'd be like, that's 3 weeks, that's about 2 weeks. And if it was really bad, it was like 2 days or a couple hours, if it was really bad. And I gotta be grateful also. For me, this is a night of being grateful. Our talitot. If you ever borrowed a talit from here, the talitot are beautiful white and blue. They're always folded nicely. No. Growing up, they were yellow, brown, every shade in between. They were disgusting. My grandmother, who was almost always right about everything, she said, I think those men are using that as handkerchiefs. And you know what? I think she may have been right. I think she was onto something. No, it was disgusting. It was awful, awful, awful. And Kiddush. Oh my gosh. Kiddush at the synagogue. You would think these people hadn't eaten for weeks. I know we all get upset, and you know, in our synagogue here, when we have such a simcha, like last week for Rena's bat mitzvah, we have so many people, it's amazing. And you know something is so beautiful because there's so many people there when the older people in this congregation and the younger people all agree on something. Oh my gosh, the crowd. That's not, so what? So it's like a big mosh pit and you have to body surf from the bagel table over to the dessert table. So what? We make it happen. It's no big deal. But in my synagogue growing up, oh my gosh, what a mess. It was like these people hadn't eaten for weeks. And then when they finished saying Kiddush, it was like the running of the bulls in Pamplona. Attacking this table, not a shred left in sight. I mean, it was really embarrassing, to be honest. When I finally brought my wife to this synagogue, I don't think she'd ever seen anything like that. And like I said, she's Brazilian, so she's seen it all. Truthfully, oh my gosh, they're crazy. But this week at BJ, I was quite calm at the Kiddush. Yeah, there were a lot of people there. I was so calm. Do you know why I was calm? Does anyone know? I'll tell you why. Because right before that, I had volunteered to usher. In fact, I volunteered to swap and usher up in the balcony. And there were a lot of kids here. Last Shabbat, which is a beautiful thing. So I get there and I'm thinking, okay, I've ushered before. It's fantastic. You wish someone Shabbat Shalom. You tell them where the bathroom is. We're on this page. We're doing this. We're doing that. Here's where you go. Very simple, maybe an occasional, do I have to be here, whatever, or maybe someone trying to use their phone. I had a guy last week, this is an adult, not even the kids. I had a guy last week ask me up in that balcony, right over there in the east balcony, he said, could my wife take some pictures before we leave? And he was like leaving right during the Torah service. I said, no, I'm sorry, you can't. And I look back and she's at the door taking the pictures, and I'm like, this is unbelievable. All right, so the adults were not great role models. But before the service, a rabbi from the kids' school came up to me and she said, listen, we got to run a plan. I said, plan? Whoa. I'm just doing the ushering thing. I make sure everyone's safe, doing the right. She's like, no, we got to have a plan. If she'd had a whiteboard and it wasn't Shabbat, she would have taken it out. She was mapping out plays as if she was John Madden. She's telling me, okay, here's what we got to do. First, we're going to do a man-to-man offense. If that doesn't work, we're going to go into the zone, and we're going to get them. If they're talking too much, we're going to separate them. If they're on their phones, we're going to pull the phones from them. Let me tell you, this person, by the end of Musaf, had 4 phones coming out of her pockets. It was insane. I will be back with you guys later. Enjoy the other chapters. You just got to bear with us. Bear with us.
On the third chapter on page 14.
אחר הדברים האלה ידע המלך אחשוורוש את המן. ונמדתה הגגי וינסהו וישם כיסו מעל כל השרים אשר איתו וכל עבדי המלך אשר בשער המלך קוראים ומשתחווים להמן. כי כן ציווה לו המלך ומרדכי לא יקרא ולא ישתחווה ויאמרו עבדי המלך אשר בשער המלך למרדכי מדוע אתה עובר את מצוות המלך ויהי אמרם אליו יום ויום ולא שמע עליהם ויגידו להמן לראות ויעמדו דברי מרדכי כי יגיד להם אשר הוא יהודי וירא המן כי אין מרדכי קורא משתחווה לו וימלא המן קמה ויבץ בעיניו לשלוח יד במרדכי לבדו יגידו לו את עם מרדכי ויבקש המן להשמיד את כל היהודים אשר בכל מלכות אחשוורוש עם מרדכי בחודש הראשון הוא חודש ניסן בשנת 12 למלך אחשוורוש הפיל פור וגרע לפני המן מיום ליום ומחודש לחודש 12 הוא חודש אדר ויאמר המן למלך אחשוורוש ישנו עם אחד מפוזר מפורד בין העמים בכל מדינות מלכותך ודתיהם שונות מכולם ודתי המלך אינם עושים ולמלך אין שווה להניחם אם על המלך טוב יכתב לעבדם ב10,000 כיכר כסף אשכול על ידי עושי המלאכה להביא על גנזי המלך ויסר המלך את אהבתו מעל ידו וידנה להמן ונעמדתה הגגית צורר יהודים ויאמר המלך להמן הכסף נתון לך והעם לעשות בו כתוב בעיניך יקראו סופרי המלך בחודש הראשון ב13 יום בו ויכתב ככל אשר ציווה המן אל אשר פני המלך ואל הפחות אשר מדינה ואל שרי עם ועם מדינה ככתבה ועם כלשונו בשם המלך אחשוורוש נכתב המלך ונשלח דברים ביד הרצים אל כל מדינות המלך להשמיד להרוג ולאבד את כל יהודים מנער ועד זקן טף ונשים ביום אחד ב13 לחודש 12 הוא חודש אדר לשלום לבוס הצ'גן הכתב לנתן טף בכל מדינה ולוי לכל העמים להיות עתידים ליום הזה רצים יצאו זכופים בדבר המלך והדת נינה בשושן הבירה והמלך והמן ישבו לשהות בעיר שושן נבוכה.
Our next act is the one and only teen band Goldberg. It is the one thing, if we're making any cuts, that will never, ever, ever be cut because they are just that fantastic and that fabulous. Give it up for the BJ Teens, Goldberg.
goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey.
It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in, just expect me to be free. Now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive.
Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey.
It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent oh so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that chained up little person still in love with you. And you felt like dropping in, didn't expect me to be free. Now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving.
Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey.
Give it up for Goldberg. We have Kai, Ash, Natan, Celia, Ezra, Aiden, Eitan, and Eric on the keys, and Celia on guitar. Give it up, Goldberg!
We will survive.
Somehow.
Chapter 4, page 16.
ומרדכי ידע את כל אשר נעשה, ויקרא מרדכי את בגדיו, וילבש שק ואפר, ויצא בתוך העיר, ויזעק זעקה גדולה. ומרה ויבוא עד לפני שער המלך, כי אין לבוא אל בכל שער המלך בלבוש שק, ובכל מדינה ומדינה, מקום אשר דבר המלך ודתו מגיע, אבל גדול ליהודים, צום ומספד, שק ואפר יוצא לרבים, ותבואנה נערות אסתר ושריסיה ויגידו לה, ותתחלחל המכה מאוד, ותשלח בגדים להלביש את מרדכי ולהסיר שקו מעליו, ולא קיבל. ותקרא אסתר להתך מסריסי המלך אשר העמיד לפניה, ותצווהו על מרדכי לדעת מה זה ועל מה זה. ויצא התך אל מרדכי אל רחוב העיר אשר לפני שער המלך, ויעד לו מרדכי את כל אשר קראו ואת פרשת הכסף אשר אמר המן לשקול על גנזי המלך ביהודים לאבדם, ואת בת שגן כתב הדת אשר ניתן בשושן להשמידם נתן לו, להורות את אסתר ולהגיד לה ולצוות עליה לבוא אל המלך להתחנן לו ולבקש מלפניו על עמה. ויבוא התך ויגד לאסתר את דברי מרדכי, ותאמר אסתר להתך ותצווהו אל מרדכי, כל עבדי המלך ועם מדינות המלך יודעים אשר כל איש ואישה אשר יבוא אל המלך אל החצר הפנימית, אשר לא יקרא חטאתו להמית, לבד מאשר יושיט לו המלך את שביט הזהב וחיה. ואני לא נקראתי לבוא אל המלך זה 30 יום. ויגידו למרדכי את דברי אסתר, ויאמר מרדכי להשיב אל אסתר, אל תדמי בנפשך להימלט בית המלך מכל היהודים, כי מחרי שתחרישי בעת הזאת רווח והצלה יעמוד ליהודים ממקום אחר, ואת ובית אביך תאבדו. ומי יודע אם לעת כזאת הגעת למלכות. ותאמר אסתר להשיב אל מרדכי, לך כנוס את כל היהודים הנמצאים בשושן, וצומו עליי, ואל תאכלו ואל תשתו 3 ימים לילה ויום, גם אני ונערותיי אצום כן. ובכן אבוא אל המלך אשר לא חדלת, וכאשר עבדתי, ויעבור מרדכי ויעש ככל אשר ציוותה עליו אסתר.
כוח. ג'וליה.
ויהי
ביום השלישי, ותלבש אסתר מלכות, ותעמוד בחצר בית המלך הפנימית, נוכח בית המלך, והמלך יושב על כיסא מלכותו בבית המלכות, נוכח פתח הבית, ויהי כראות המלך את אסתר המלכה, עומדת בחצר, נשא חן בעיניו, ויושט המלך לאסתר את שרביט הזהב אשר בידו, ותקרב אסתר, ותיגע בראש השרביט, ויאמר לה המלך, מה לך אסתר המלכה, ומה בקשתך? עד חצי המלכות ויינתן לך. ותאמר אסתר, אם על המלך טוב, יבוא המלך והמן. היום אל המשתה אשר עשיתי לו, ויאמר המלך, מהרו את המן לעשות את דבר אסתר. ויבוא המלך והמן אל המשתה אשר עשתה אסתר, ויאמר המלך לאסתר במשתה היין, מה שאלתך ויינתן לך, ומה בקשתך? עד חצי המלכות ותעש. ותען אסתר ותאמר, שאלתי ובקשתי, אם מצאתי חן בעיני המלך, ואם על המלך טוב לתת את שאלתי ולעשות את בקשתי, יבוא המלך והמן אל המשתה אשר אעשה להם, ומחר אעשה כדבר המלך. ויצא המן ביום ההוא שמח וטוב לב, וכראות המן את מרדכי בשער המלך, ולא קם ולא זע ממנו, וימלא המן על מרדכי חמה, ויתאפק המן, ויבוא אל ביתו וישלח, ויבא את אוהביו ואת זרש אשתו, ויספר להם המן את כבוד עושרו ורוב בניו, ואת כל אשר גידלו המלך, ואת אשר ניסו על השרים ועבדי המלך. ויאמר המן, אף לא הביאה אסתר המלכה עם המלך אל המשתה אשר עשת, כי אם אותי וגם למחר אני קראו לך עם המלך, וכל זה איננו שווה לי. בכל עת אשר אני רואה את מרדכי היהודי יושב בשער המלך, ותאמר לו, זרש אשתו וכל אוהביו יעשו עץ גבוה 50 אמה, ובבוקר אמור למלך, ויתלו את מרדכי עליו, ובוא עם המלך אל המשתה שמח, ויטב הדבר לפני המן, ויעש העץ.
Yasher Koach. All right, are you ready for the next act? Are you ready for the next act? All right, up next is Ruthie Fearberg, a theater lover, BJ enthusiast, and part-time Haman booer. She knows Haman in the world can really get you down, but she has got a solution.
Hit it.
Why look so awfully tragic? Put on a happy face. Smiling can look like magic. Put on a happy face. Take off the gloomy mask of tragedy. It's not your style. You'll look so good that you'll be glad you decided to smile. Pick out a pleasant outlook. Stick out that noble chin. Wipe off the full of doubt look. Slap on a happy grin. And spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. Put on a happy face. Put on a happy face. Why sit and mope around so sourly? It's such a strain. I always try to chuckle hourly. It clears the brain. I knew a girl so gloomy. She'd never laugh or sing. She wouldn't listen to me. Now she's a mean old thing. So spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. So gloomy, she'd never laugh or sing. She wouldn't listen to me. Now she's a mean old thing. So spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. Fabulous, fabulous. Let's give it up for Ruthie. Encore, encore.
Ruthie, after the Torah service before Musaf, can you do it?
This is the Musaf. We don't need Musaf.
Yeah.
We can cut Musaf and get
That's right,
Ruthie.
that's right, that's right. That's right.
Ah,
Page
a
22,
companion.
chapter 6.
It's a Meshuggah hat.
Make Shushan great again. It's a Meshuggah hat again. Chapter 6, page 22.
שנת המלך ויאמר להביא את ספר זיכרונות דברי הימים ויהיו נקראים לפני המלך וימצא כתוב אשר הגיד מרדכי על בקתן ותרש שני סריסי המלך מישורי הסף אשר ביקשו לשלוח יד במלך אחשוורוש ויאמר המלך מה נעשה יקר גדולה למרדכי על זה ויאמרו נערי המלך משרתיו לא נעשה עמו דבר ויאמר המלך מי וחצר והמן לחצר בית המלך החיצונה למול המלך לתלות את מרדכי על העץ אשר הכין לו ויאמרו נערי המלך אליו הנה המן עומד בחצר, ויאמר המלך יבוא, ויבוא המן. ויאמר לו המלך מה לעשות באיש אשר המלך חפץ בקרו. ויאמר המן בליבו למי יחפוץ המלך לעשות יקר יותר ממני. ויאמר המן אל המלך איש אשר המלך חפץ בקרו יביאו לבוש מלכות אשר לבש בו המלך וסוס אשר רכב עליו המלך ואשר ניתן כתר מלכות בראשו ונתן הבוש והסוס על יד איש משערי המלך הפרטמים והלבישו את האיש אשר המלך חפץ בקרו והרכבו על הסוס ברחוב העיר וקראו לפניו ככה יעשה לאיש אשר המלך חפץ בקרו. ויאמר המלך להמן מהר קח את הלבוש ואת הסוס כאשר דיברת ועשה כן למרדכי היהודי היושב בשער המלך אל תפל דבר מכל אשר דיברת. ויקח המן את הלבוש ואת הסוס וילבש את מרדכי וירכיבהו ברחוב העיר ויקרא לפניו ככה יעשה לאיש אשר המלך חפץ בקרו. וישוב מרדכי אל שער המלך והמן נדחף אל ביתו אבל וחפוי ראש. ויספר המן לזרש אשתו ולכל אהביו את כל אשר קראו. ויאמרו לו חכמיו וזרש אשתו אם מזרע היהודים מרדכי אשר החילות לנפול לפניו לא תוכל לו כי נפול תיפול לפניו. אותם מדברים עמו וסריסי המלך הגיעו ויביאו להביא את המן אל המשתה אשר עשתה אסתר.
Martha, we're going to continue with chapter 7.
Page 24, 7.
ויבוא המלך והמן לשתות עם אסתר המלכה. ויאמר המלך לאסתר גם ביום השני במשתה היין מה שאלתך אסתר המלכה ותינתן לך ומה בקשתך עד חצי המלכות ותח. ותען אסתר המלכה ותאמר אם מצאתי חן בעיניך המלך ואם על המלך טוב תינתן לי נפשי בתהילתי ועמי בבקשתי כי אם נמכרנו אני ועמי להשמיד להרוג ולאבד ואילו לעבדים ולשפחות נמכרנו החרשתי כי אין הצער שווה בנזק המלך. ויאמר המלך אחשוורוש ויאמר לאסתר המלכה מי הוא זה ויהיה זהו אשר מלאו ליבו לעשות כן. ותאמר אסתר איש צר ואויב המן הרע הזה והמן נבעט מלפני המלך והמלכה והמלך קם בחמתו ממשתה היין אל גינת הביתן והמן עמד לבקש על נפשו מאסתר המלכה כי ראה כי חלתה אליו הרעה מאת המלך והמלך שב מגינת הביתן אל בית משתה היין והמן נופל על המיטה אשר אסתר עליה ויאמר המלך אגם לכבוש את המלכה אמי בבית הדבר יצא מפי המלך ופני המן קפוא ויאמר חרבונה אחד מן הסריסים לפני המלך גם מן העץ אשר עשה המן למרדכי אשר דיבר טוב על המלך עומד בבית המן גבה 50 אמה ויאמר המלך תלו עליו ויתלו את המן על העץ אשר הכין למרדכי בחמת המלך שכחה.
Barry.
Act 2, Barry.
The bear is back.
Can you guys hear me? Oh, there we go. Be honest with you, I kind of want to see the table moved again just so I can see Mark go by in high heels struggling with the table. That was worth the price of admission alone. That was fantastic. Mark never lets us down with that outfit. I love it. I love it. Did you shave today, Mark? All right, good, good, good. A lot of people want to know. Well, I realize I'm between many people and Rabbi Dina's amazing cocktails that she mixes up, so we'll make this kind of brief. Now, what synagogue has a mixologist in-house that's actually a rabbi, right? It's amazing. Maybe that's why we split off in 1825. We didn't have one. Who knows? Yeah, it could be. It could be. I don't know. But I want to tell you a little about my family growing up. I had a great, great childhood. And it was fantastic, but I was always baffled. My family always bought Oldsmobile cars, right? Well, that alone is now a throwback term. But every time they got a car, my grandmother would get to work. She was an amazing artist. She helped run a factory, but she'd get to work with this 1910 Singer sewing machine, which we still have, and stitch together big bolts of like terry cloth towels together and cover the back seat and the front seat of the car. It was baffling to me because we only saw the actual seats of the car the day we got the car and the day we sold the car. And I'm like, why? What's the point of that? I'll tell you, maybe they were thinking there was a great resale value, but it was just kind of a shame. We never got to enjoy it. When she got a little crazy, she actually got one of those 1970s toilet seat covers with the shag carpeting on it, and she would, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? She put that over the steering wheel. I'm like, what are we doing here? It was like a Chevy taxi from Mexico, from Tijuana or something. It was crazy. It was crazy. So I expected my grandparents to have, you know, the plastic on the couches and all. But then my mom adopted that. She's like, I got these lovely Laura Ashley couches. We got to protect the yellow silk. And I'm like, why? Why? Is the queen coming over soon? Why do we need to protect? Why can't we sit on it? And you know, sitting on plastic couches, you have that, especially on a hot day, you stick to the couches. It's very painful. No one talks about the pain involved. It's very painful. You can't even handle it. It's horrible. It's horrible. But I have like I said, I had a great childhood, but I have two beefs with my father growing up. One is that he spent an awful lot of my childhood, and by lot, I mean like my whole childhood, in the bathroom. He just spent a lot of time in the bathroom. It was his fortress of solitude. I don't know. And the other thing is he was doing his taxes all the time. So it's tax season now, right? We're about a month out. So he would start about 3 months early, right? And go about 2 months later. He would stack up papers piled high on the table, small piles on the chairs, piles on the floor. The only thing that got in the way was when Pesach was a little bit early and he had to clean all that junk up because my mom would give it to him. It was such a scam, and he'd sit there and I'd say, Dad, hey, let's go out and play ball. No, son, I'm doing the taxes. Okay. I'd come back a few days later. Dad, let's go out for a bike ride. No, I'm doing the taxes. And he'd have the glasses perched on the end of his nose, so he looked like he was really, really busy. It was a total scam. He didn't even do the taxes. He never did he had an accountant. That was him preparing to take his taxes to the accountant. He pulled this off for like 4 or 5 months out of the year, to the point where I actually thought it was all legit. I became an adult, I'm out of college, and I have to file taxes. I'm petrified. I thought I was going to have to take a sabbatical from work to do the taxes. I'm Barry Waldman. Thanks so much for having me. Chag Purim Sameach.
Everybody, Yesher Koach. Chapter 8. Page 26.
Vayom hahu Natan hamelech Achashverosh l'Esther hamalka et Beit Haman Zorer haYehudim or Mordechai ba lifnei hamelech ki gida Esther mahula Vayasar hamelech et tabato asher hevir meHaman Vayipna Mordechai v'tasem Esther et Mordechai al Beit Haman. V'tosef Esther v'tadaber lifnei hamelech v'tipol lifnei raglav v'titchanen lo lehavir et rat Haman. Hagagi ve'et machashavto asher chashav al haYehudim vayasher hamelech l'Esther et shavita zahav v'takom Esther v'tamod lifnei hamelech v'tomer im al hamelech tov v'matzati chen lefanav v'chasher hadavar lifnei hamelech v'tovani beinav yikatev lahashiv et hasefarim machashevet Haman ben Hamadata Hagagi asher katav abed et haYehudim asher b'chol medinot hamelech ki echecha ucha v'rayiti bara asher yimtzat ami v'echecha ucha v'rayiti be'avdan moladti Vayomer hamelech Achashverosh l'Esther malka Mordechai haYehudi hine Beit Haman Natati l'Esther v'otot alu ha'et asher shalach yado b'Yehudim v'atem kitvu ha'Yehudim katov beinechem b'shem hamelech v'chitmu b'tavat hamelech ki chatav asher nichtav b'shem hamelech v'nachtom b'tavat hamelech ein lahashiv Vayikaru Sofarei HaMelech Beit Hahi B'chodesh HaShlishi Hu Chodesh Sivan B'shlosha v'esrim Bo Vayikatev K'chol Asher Tziva Mordechai El HaYehudim
אחש דרפנים והפחות ושרי המדינות אשר מחוטו ועד כוש 27 ומאה מדינה ככתבה ועם כלשונו ואל היהודים ככתבם וכלשונם ויכתוב בשם המלך אחשוורוש ויחתום בטבעת המלך וישלח ספרים ביד הרצים בסוסים רוכבי הרכש האחשתרנים בני הרמחים אשר נתן המלך ליהודים אשר בכל עיר ועיר להיקהל ולעמוד על נפשם להשמיד ולהרוג ולאבד את כוחם המדינה צרים אותם טף ונשים ושללם לבוז ביום אחד בכל מדינות אשר המלך אחשוורוש ב13 לחודש 12 לחודש אדר פת שגן הכתב להינתן דת בכל מדינה גלוי לחמים ולהיות היהודים עתידים ליום הזה להינקם מאויביהם הרצים רוכבי הרכש האחשתרנים יצאו מבוהלים ודחופים בדבר המלך והדת ניתנה בשושן הבירה ומרדכי יצא מלפני המלך בלבוש מלכות תכלת וחור ועטרת זהב גדולה תחריך בוץ ואגרמן והעיר שושן צהלה ושמחה ליהודים הייתה אורה ושמחה וששון ויקר ובכל מדינה ובכל עיר ועיר מקום אשר דבר המלך ודתו מגיע שמחה וששון ליהודים ישתה ביום טוב ורבים מעמי הארץ מתייהדים כי נפל פחד היהודים עליהם.
Chapter 9. Before we go to chapter 9, I just want to take a poll. You know, on the day of the inauguration, January 20th, we went to a meeting after the inauguration, and we made, three of us, a sign with our hand. We lifted our hands at a 45-degree angle with our palm down. Remember that? So some people say it was, some people say it wasn't. How many people think it was? How many people think it wasn't?
The ADL.
So one people think it was, and about 10 think it wasn't. How many people think it was, really? I mean, don't be afraid. And how many think it's like baloney, it wasn't? Well, we want to tell you the truth. You want to know? Are you sure? How many people really want to know?
I'm not sure I want to know.
You want to know? How many people want to know for sure?
Do you want to know, Becca? Becca doesn't want to know.
Wanna know. Okay, so we won't tell you. It was.
Could you hold this tight? Uvishneim asar chodesh uchodesh adar ב13 יום בו אשר הגיע דבר המלך ודתו לעשות ביום אשר סיבבו אויבי היהודים לשלוט בהם ונהפוך הוא אשר ישלטו היהודים המה בשונאיהם נקהלו היהודים בעריהם בכל מדינות המלך אחשוורוש לשלוח ידת במבקשי רעתם ואיש לא עמד לפניהם, כי נפל פחד אדם על כל העמים, וכל שרי המדינות, והאחשדר פני והפחות, ועושי המלאכה של המלך מנשאים את היהודים, כי נפל פחד מרדכי עליהם. כי גדול מרדכי בבית המלך, ושומעו הולך בכל המדינות, כי האיש מרדכי הולך וגדול. ויכו היהודים בכל אביהם, מכת חרב והרג ואבדתם, ויעשו בשונאיהם כרצונם. ובשושן הבירה הרגו היהודים ועבוד 500 איש. ואת פרשנתה ואת אלפון ואת הצפתה ואת פורבתה ואת הדליה ואת הרידתה ואת פרשתה ואת הריסי ואת הרידי ואת פזתה. הסרט בני המן בן המדתה צורר היהודים הרגו ובביזדו שלחו את ידם ביום ההוא במספר הרוגים בשושן הבירה לפני המלך ויאמר המלך לאסתר המלכה בשושן הבירה הרגו היהודים והבית 500 איש ואת הסרט בני המן בשאר מדינות המלך מעשו ומה שאלתך ונתן לך ומה בקשתך עוד ותעש ותאמר אסתר אם המלך טוב יינתן גם מחר ליהודים אשר בשושן לעשות כדת היום ועת הסרט בני המן ותאמרו על העץ.
Just stop right there for just a moment, please. You'll notice, actually, that chapter 9 is a fairly long chapter in the Hebrew. And if you look at the English, it's very brief. I wonder what is not written in the English that is written in the Hebrew. Does anyone know?
Everything.
Everything. We have a way of actually making the hard things disappear. And that's what chapter 9 does in the English, but what is in the Hebrew is that after the Jews are saved and Haman is slaughtered on the gallows and his children are slaughtered also, then the Jews then kill many people. There's a slaughter of 75,000, and we don't even translate it. The translation doesn't exist here in this Megillah, which is meant to make us immune to the possibility that when we're in a position of victimhood and we're saved, that we might actually go in the other direction. And the line is very slippery. There's a very slippery slope, and we should not actually skip over it and not notice. And so sometimes we chant it in Echatrop, sometimes we turn down the lights. We weren't quick enough to do that this time, but we're at a time in the world that triumph is very scary. And when we're saved, the spiritual self has to actually hold back in order to not do what unto others what was done unto us, or what was almost done unto us. And I think the world we're living in is a very cautionary tale in that way, in many ways. And we as Jews are not immune to that either. And we shouldn't skip that teaching of Purim. Actually, that should some way be the most lifted up story of Purim, is the cautionary tale that once we're saved, that we don't cause anyone else such harm.
ויאמר המלך ליסוד קין, יינתן דלת בשושן ועת הסרט בני המן. הלו ויקלו היהודים אשר בשושן גם ביום 14 לחודש אדר ויהרגו בשושן 300 איש ובביזר לא שכחו את ידם ושאר היהודים אשר במדינות המלך נקלעו ועמוד על נפשם ונוח מאויביהם והרגו בשונאיהם 75,000 ובביזר לא שכחו את ידם ביום 13 לחודש אדר ונוח ב14 בו ועשו אותו יום משתה ושמחה והיהודים אשר בשושן נקלעו ב13 בו וב14 בו ונוח ב15 בו ועשו אותו יום משתה ושמחה על כן היהודים הפרזים היושבים בהרבה הפרזות עושים את יום 14 לחודש אדר שמחה משתה ויום טוב ומשלוח מנות איש לרעהו ויכתוב מרדכי את הדברים האלה וישלח זברים אל כל היהודים אשר בכל מדינות המלך אחשוורוש הקרובים והרחוקים לקיים עליהם להיות עושים את יום 14 לחודש אדר ואת יום 15 בו בכל שנה ושנה כימים אשר נחו בהם היהודים מאויביהם והחודש אשר נהפך להם מהכון לשמחה ומעבר ליום טוב לעשות אותם ימי משתה ושמחה ומשלוח מנות איש רעהו ומתנות לאביונים וקיבל היהודים את אשר החלו לעשות ואת אשר כתב מרדכי עליהם כי המן בן המגדת הגגי צובר כל היהודים חשב על היהודים לאבדם והפיל פור הוא הגורל לאומם ולאבדם ובבואה לפני המלך אמר עמן ספר ישוב מה חשבתו הרעה אשר חשב היהודים על ראשו ותלו אותו ואת בניו על העץ על כן קראו לימים האלה פורים על שם הפור על כן על כל דברי הריגרת הזאת ומה ראו על ככה ומה הגיע עליהם כי בו וכיבדו היהודים עליהם ועל זרעם ועל כל הנלווים עליהם ולא יעבור להיות עושים את שני הימים האלה ככסבם וכזמנם בכל שנה ושנה והימים האלה נזכרים ונעשים בכל דור ודור משפחה ומשפחה מדינה ומדינה ועיר ועיר וימי הפורים האלה לא יעברו מתוך היהודים וזכרם לא יסוף מזרעם ותכתוב אסתר המלכה בת אביחיל ומרדכי היהודי את כל תופת לקיים איגרת הפורים הזאת השנית, וישלח סברים אל כל היהודים, אל 27 מדינה מלכות אחשוורוש, דברי שלום ואמת. לקיים את ימי הפורים האלה בזמניהם, כאשר קיים עליהם מרדכי היהודי ואסתר המלכה, וכאשר קיימו על נפשם ועל זרעו דברי הצומות וזעקתם, ומאמר אסתר קיים דברי הפורים האלה, ונכתב בספר, וישם המלך אחשוורוש מס על הארץ ויהי הים, וכל מעשה תוקפו גבורתו, ופרשת גדולת מרדכי אשר גידלו המלך, הלא הם כתובים על ספר דברי הימים למלכי מידי ופרס, כי מרדכי היהודי משנה למלך אחשוורוש וגדול ליהודים, ורצוי לרוב אחד, דורש טוב לעמו ודובר שלום לכל זרעו.
יישר כוח, יישר כוח, יישר כוח, יישר כוח to all the Megillah readers, Jenny Golub and Lizzie Graham, Barry Waldman, Micah, Diker, Sarah Rosenthal, Rabbi Jessica Lenza, Julia Zembalist, Harriet Goren, Martha Ecclesberg, and Dova Martyr. Yasher koach to all of them. Yasher koach to our performers, Rina Schwartz, Charlotte Kaplan, Barry Waldman, Ruthie Freiberg, and Friedberg. We are going to remove our clothes.
A huge thank you to, yes.
No, I just wanted to say that I'm going to be late to the party because I'm going to disinfect myself.
We're going to have a burning
and
afterwards.
Do a mikvah 3 times. I'm going to dump in the mikvah. Just get cleansed from this. But we have a wonderful after party downstairs in Franco Hall. And those who would like to come and join us and yes, nibble on sweet and savory Purim nosh, sip on Esther's liquid courage cocktail prepared by our unofficial Rabbi Dina Cowan, our unofficial mixologist, and dance to a Purim Perfect playlist curated by BJ member Dan Zucker. There's a fee for that. Those who have paid already the entrance fee will go down quickly, and those who would like to purchase tickets will be able to do so downstairs. Enjoy. We have 20s and 30s Aviv after party in the chapel, and tomorrow morning, Megillah reading in the chapel at 7:45 in the morning for Shacharit. And Shabbat services tomorrow. Remember, we've changed the clock, so tomorrow we begin at 6:30. Tomorrow, Friday night, Kabbalat Shabbat. A big thank you to Cantor David Mintz for all the effort and arrangements, to Dimitrios who is back here, to the AV team in the AV room, and to everyone who helped make this night fun in very dark and difficult times.
Chag Sameach.